Okay, good. Alright. The cathedral. It calls for me. Double checking stuff. Everything's fine. Let me just... Which one's being tracked here? Or is it just really close by? It's just really close by. Got it. Onward and onward. I did say I was considering streaming again today, right? This isn't completely a surprise. I hope. Let's go talk to the bard. Oh, and then I've got to be sneaky. Ah, I don't like the sneaky bits. Hi, Venti.
So this Holy Lyre de Hamel is...
one of the most treasured items in Mondstadt. It's the lyre that Barbados used to play. With it, perhaps I can help Dvalin draw his gentle nature back out of this nightmare he's going through.
Will it really stop Storm Terror from causing more damage?
Of course! I'm the best bard in the world. There's not a single
Cocky,
song
aren't
I
ya?
do not know, no matter if it's from the past, present, or future. Look me in the eyes. Do you not find me trustworthy?
Okay, yeah, that feels relevant. No matter if it's from the past, present, or future. Knowing what we know, knowing what I know about him now, gosh, it's almost like he worked with the time deity. Look into my eyes,
So
what you
how
hiding?
can we get the Holy Lyre?
Are you gonna ask real niceys?
It's said that it's enshrined deep within the cathedral, somewhere safe. I'll go take a look around. You can come if you want.
Are you gonna ask real niceys, or are you gonna steal it? I think he's gonna steal it. Mostly because I remember stealing it. Let's steal a lyre. Ooh. A viewpoint. Nectar.
Let me handle this.
I don't
Hello there,
trust
sister.
you to handle a
May
damn
the
thing.
Animo God bless you, young bard. How can I help you?
Actually, I know a secret that can save Mondstadt from its current predicament.
Oh, what a blessing from the god of Animo.
Quite
But
literally.
you should report that to the Knights of Favonius. Why have you come to me?
Because you, dear sister, are able to help. I'd like to borrow the Holy Lyre. With it, I'll be able to help Storm Terror.
Please
No.
see yourselves out.
What?
It's a vicious dragon indeed, but once the acting Grand Master makes up her mind, nothing can stand in the Knight's way.
That's simply not acceptable. Wouldn't Storm Terror end up getting killed that way?
That foolish beast betrayed the winds. Not even the god of Animo themselves would forgive it.
Please, I beg of you.
I'm afraid not, little bard. Strange.
Nuh-uh.
Somehow I feel so bad rejecting this sweet child.
Then, I guess I'm left with no other choice. I cannot hide anymore. My disciples, rejoice! Behold!
He
the
is
god
not
of
lying,
Animo,
which makes this
Barbados
even
has
funnier.
descended. Shocked, aren't you? Don't you just want to cry out and rejoice? How does it feel to finally meet the god you've been serving?
If there's nothing else, I'll be going back to handle the cathedral's paperwork now.
Wait!
The fact that he's not lying makes that hilarious. If there's nothing else, I'll go handle the paperwork now. just... Six of those. Okay. Hi, Venti.
Huh? She didn't even bat an eyelid. But I have at least learned what I wanted to know. She
Aha.
didn't deny that the cathedral is enshrining the Holy Lyre. Now, since you're the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius, maybe you can give it a shot.
Oh, you're asking me real nicey to ask real nicey. Okay. Hello. I'm sorry to bother you, but...
Barbados bless you.
Hi.
Ah, it's you. The newcomer of the Knights of Favonius, aren't you?
Yeah.
So what brings you here? Tasks from the acting Grand Master.
The Holy Lyre?
Is that so? Not that I don't trust you. It's just that a suspicious bard came looking to borrow the Holy Lyre as well.
Suspicious.
He's full of nonsense and even called himself Barbados. He must be up to something. There are regulations in place for the use of the Holy Lyre. Currently, it's only used in Ludi Harpastum. Signed documents from the Grand Master, Seneschal, and Community Representative are all required. So, may I see the document from the Knights of Favonius?
I forgot. Sorry about that.
signed
I'll
document is
I'll be on
required.
my way.
Without it, there's not much I can do. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really am quite busy as of late.
Okay, yeah, you have fun with your paperwork or whatever. I'm sorry, Venti, I couldn't get your
It
lyre.
didn't work. I knew it.
Because she
knew
took
it?
you for a liar.
I just wanted to know how influential the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius is. You see, the best warrior should always be presented with the best sword. And yet here we are. Does the story not make for a fitting ballad?
So what are you trying to say? That we're not good enough?
No, that's not it. More of a commentary regarding Mondstadt's inability to see the warrior standing right before its very eyes. Very well. Looks like borrowing it is not going to be possible. We're simply going to have to steal it.
I mean, at least he
Today
tried to
we
ask
stand
real
for
nice.
Free will. Any suggestions on just how we steal it?
At least he tried, like, initially. Just to be like, please? And then I went, no. And they didn't believe him when he said he was Barbados, which he is. So, you know.
Come now, speak up. That's what free will is for.
I don't want to steal anything.
Look at you, sidetracked from the start. But seriously, you're more suitable for the job than I. Aside from singing, I don't really have any other talents. Besides, if I was caught, I'd have no one to right the grave injustice of my arrest.
How can it be a grave injustice if you got caught stealing red-handed?
But things are different for you. You are the superstar of the Knights of Favonius. You have made contributions to Mondstadt. Should you get caught, you would easily be able to talk your way out of it. The guards here, it seems they're off duty throughout the night. If we manage to seize this opportunity, it should be smooth sailing from here.
Stop mentioning us getting caught!
What do you say?
Yeah, see. Did you just say you're Barbados?
Yes, seems I did mention that. Your point being? Why does your decision hinge upon whether or not I am a god?
Paimon will fill you in on her background story when we get the time.
Oh my gosh! What is it? Why do you... Where did Aether's gender go? Where... Where did Aether's gender go? I'm fairly sure Paimon just said her background. Excuse me, let me replay that line.
Paimon will fill you in on her background story when we get the time.
What happened to Aether's gender?
Huh?
I'll bring you the Holy Lyre. Now you you see, I don't have to do that. I could just... Eh. Oh, come on. Mean to me. It's only a couple hours anyway. There you go. Sneaky, sneaky. Not that I like doing this. I do like the music, though. Okay, yeah, let's throw a rock. Yeep. Nope. Up the stairs, up the stairs. Stress. I don't like the sneaking. It makes me stressed. And I am not good at it. Sometimes. Skip. That is why. Eep. I think going out is just book it? I hope. Anyway, success!
Who are you?
Sissin Mage. You bitch.
She disappeared.
Oh. And now we're gonna get caught.
What are you doing here?
Hi. Hi. Rude.
Oh no! We're busted! Run!
What? Follow me.
Puff, puff. Puff, puff, puff. Puff, puff, puff. Oh, of course he went straight to the tavern. Of course. Why wouldn't he?
Master D. Luke, this is this week's accounts.
The disaster has greatly affected business.
Well, let's hope it all ends soon.
Hi! We'd like a seat at your, least conspicuous table.
Yeah,
The
you're being
second floor has fewer
conspicuous about
customers.
that.
You'd be less conspicuous up there. But aren't you a bard? Why not sit front and center?
Let's save the paid performance for next time. We'll be heading up now. See you in a bit.
Dorcas.
Hey, keep an eye on them. There's something strange about that bard. I'll go ask around.
Ask who exactly?
The protectors of Mondstadt.
Ah, he's gonna go talk to the knights.
What would you like?
Because I got caught.
Master D. Luke, have you seen two thieves around?
What happened? Why have you mobilized so many guards?
Haven't you heard, Master Diluc? 2 thieves are trying to steal the Holy Lyre.
Oh? How odd.
Isn't it? The Holy Lyre is a treasure that was played by the god of animal themselves. Such a precious piece of cultural heritage.
Such a precious
Why would
peach
one
of
want to
cultural
steal
heritage.
something they can't sell off?
It
Would pay better to steal from my cellars.
Huh?
Sorry, off topic. Believe they headed that way.
Understood. Thank you, Master Diluc.
Did he just cover for us? Crazy.
Today, I think I'll have a glass of...
You can put down that bottle you stole from behind the counter.
something cold.
Right. I want answers.
Let me finish my drink first. I'll pay you. Well, with a performance.
It's not about money. You seem too young to be drinking.
No need to worry. When I started drinking, you were still...
How about answering
You
my
asked,
question?
Who's this? Am I right? He is Master Diluc, the boss of... the owner of this tavern. He's very famous. By the way, his dandelion wine is one of my favorites.
This is not answering
Although
my
most
question.
Of the time I can only afford a bottle or two.
I just heard about some thieves from the guards. For the record, I like your guts for trying to steal the Holy Lyre de Hamel, even if you are fools. But we don't often get to see people like you.
It wasn't us that stole it. The real thief is still out there.
This is the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius. Why would someone so aspiring steal Mondstadt's sacred treasure?
Hotshot? Oh, so it's you.
Hi.
So, you and the Bard are close friends?
I've only heard him play once.
Despite only being a passing traveler, you still offered your help to Mondstadt in its time of need. A shame you joined the Knights.
Hey,
The
they got to me
Knights of
first.
Favonius. Inefficient right from beginning to end. And towards the Fatui, weak and conservative. Forget it. I don't feel like talking about it.
I forgot you
Seems
had a
don't
bee
really
in your
like the
bonnet
Knights
about
of
the knights
Favonius.
and the Fatui.
Just differences in approach is all. I have my own hopes for this city. Now, answers. Why did you steal the Holy Lyre?
You
We
sure
haven't
you wanna
stolen it
know?
yet.
It could implicate you in the affairs of the Knights of Favonius.
That's fine. I somehow always end up implicated in their affairs.
If I tell you the story with a performance, will you believe me?
It depends. I'll make my own judgment.
Then will I get paid?
Your reward will range from anywhere between 5 Mora and the Holy Lyre. It all depends on your story.
Very well. Let me put on a show.
What did I just witness? This is confidential information. Why did you let me know?
Why? Perhaps the winds are changing.
Perhaps.
What say you, Master Diluc?
Interesting. Give me some time. I'll organize some contacts. Outlander, as one of the knights, it seems you're not a suspect.
Yay.
Blonde is the only description on the wanted poster. You should be safe. As for the Bard, however, it'd be better if you stayed in the tavern.
No problem. I like taverns.
Of course you do.
Okay? Let's meet here tonight after the tavern closes.
Not a problem. Leave the tavern. Go back to the tavern. Okay.
You're here.
That was just a quick open the door,
Wait,
close the door.
You're...
Gee.
Well, First of all, I contacted more than one person. Secondly, she came here as Jean herself, not as the acting Grandmaster.
Okay,
A Jean you would never see, even as an honorary knight.
What a surprise. I heard about the Holy Lyre, but I never suspected it was you.
cool. Wasn't
So
me!
the sound of the Holy Lyre can purify Storm Terror and return it to normal? Is that true?
That's right. Your honorary knight is putting themselves on the front line to try and resolve this Storm Terror issue. Now that's the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius I'm talking about.
And I didn't steal it. It was stolen before I could steal it. Okay? Let's get this straight.
Feels like we're breaking the law, though.
I understand this kind of absurd explanation is hard to believe. But we can ask the bard to play the song again to try and persuade...
I believe you.
To persuade our stubborn command... Wait, what?
I can't think of any reason for Dvalin's betrayal,
Beautiful.
given it was once one of the Four Winds. However, if it was poisoned in the battle over Mondstadt all those years ago, and then corrupted by the Abyss Mage after it woke up, we can't really blame it. But as acting Grandmaster, I obviously cannot make such a statement publicly. Diplomatic pressure from the Fatui makes it hard for us to seek a peaceful resolution to the Storm Terror issue. People would think I've lost grip on the gravity of the situation. That's why I can only do this in private.
That's one of the reasons I don't like the Knights of Favonius. What surprises me
Diplomatic
is that you
pressure.
believe in Outlanders so easily.
My cautious and meticulous superior, even you trust him, don't you, sir?
I already told you not to call me sir. Never mind. We don't often get to work together after all.
He used to be a knight, and that's part of why he has a bee in his bonnet about him.
Wow, this is really awkward.
Yes, yes,
I
it
have
is.
a rough idea of where the Holy Lyre de Hamel is.
Nice recovery. She's really talented at changing the subject.
The conflict between Mondstadt and Snezhnaya stems from the conflict between the Seven Nations and their respective gods. The cryo-gods Fatui seem to be after the Animo god's power.
And that is about a summary of Diluc. I don't care how big the room is, I cast Fireball. Especially if Kai is in the room.
Right. If the Knights of Favonius publicly prevented an attempt on Dvalin's head, then the only other way to affect the Animo god's power is to take the Holy Lyre.
The number of Fatui that have come to Mondstadt is far from limited. I've already managed to
Good for her.
coerce a few reports out of them.
Diluc has determined that the Holy Lyre is not being held in the Goth Grand Hotel. I imagine they don't want to leave something stolen in a place where it could be so easily found.
That's it.
Such is the diplomacy between the Seven Nations. Outlander, ready to go?
Let's go. I am always on board with punching Fatui.
Jean just said the Fatui are trying to take Dvalin's power for the Cryo God. I fear this might fall short of their true intentions. I think they... Just
Especially
like
if it's
Lisa
Satori.
traced the source of the storm to the temples.
The god of Animo? Hasn't been seen for more than 1,000 years. What makes you think that's their intention?
Oh...
Oh, isn't
Forget
this
it.
awkward?
I don't like having to pry. Here, take this.
What is it?
A disguise to protect your identity. Put it on before you run into the Fatui. Unfortunately, there's still one of Mondstadt's allies. At least that's the facade we're maintaining. Our actions are going to get them stirred up. Better to not implicate yourself on a personal level.
Oh, yay, masked Aether. I like the Fatui ones because you get the Pete's sake. The little mask. It's fun. I like the mask. Oh, good gosh, that is a distance, isn't it? And I don't have any nearby warp points. Ow! Oculus. Yee. Wispy. There we go. I haven't unlocked that yet, I don't think. Oh, I have unlocked friends, but I haven't unlocked co-op. Because co-op's like 3 more. Come on, I'm high enough. You're being mean to me. There we go.
Is this an answer from this world?
I mean, could I also add you on my main account if I so chose? Because this is my this is my alt account that I made specifically for streaming from the beginning. So. Let's see. That you? So I suppose you can expect 2 friend requests. One now and one a little later when I get back to my main account. Hello, Fatui Hideout. And thanks for the follow. Oh, right, fire. Alright. Hi, Kaya. Oh. Oh. Looking. Figured I'd switch to Kaya, so if one popped up, I could turn it off.
Dodge this.
Ah, you see.
Cool it.
On this account, I haven't pulled on that banner yet.
Freeze.
On my other account, the first limited 5-star I got was Venti. On this one, I only have the free ones. Oh, cool. You looked like another barrel. Rude. Unstuck yourself, Kaya. Hi, so I have a few questions.
Don't eat me! You're human? The
Sorry.
entire floor's defenses have been broken. I thought it was the Abyss Order attacking.
We have come for the Holy Liar.
You guys know the liar's here. The place it's being kept is locked up tight. If you're after the key, keep going further into the ruins, but don't come after me. I don't know which one of the guards has it, but I'm sure you can find the guards and find out for yourselves.
This
I'm sure
guy
I
looks
can
like
too.
he's about to wet himself.
Poor guy.
You just worry about yourselves. One of the 11 is already in Mondstadt. Signora, when she gets her hands on you, she's gonna string you up and torture you. When that time comes, don't you dare say a word about me.
Did he say Senora? What a strange name.
What a strange name.
Number 8 of the 11 goes by the name Senora. The fact that the Fatui can run amok across the 7 nations like they do is entirely because of the 11. We need to act quickly before she gets wind of what's going on.
So is he? Oh yeah. Heck yeah. Hello.
Who are you? How'd you get in here?
We're goodwill ambassadors from the Snezhno-Mondstadtian Association.
Never heard of that associate. What are you lot doing here?
We want to take the
That
Holy
lie's
Liar.
way too obvious. You really haven't got anything better? And just how do you plan to borrow it?
An apple?
Think you can look. The will of Snezhnaya is...
Okay. Oh, that gets me attacked. I forgot.
Here to play with me.
With the wind! Wind blade!
Blink! He says the key isn't here. Shall we try another room?
Oh, 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 don't fall down. Don't fall down until I mean to fall down. Oh. What did I just say?
Dodge this! Don't get frostbite.
Get him!
Oh, wait, that was the wrong.
Turn that frown upside down.
Seems like we've turned this room inside out. But no key. Time to move on to another room.
Well, you see, I had not gotten the potato. The potato was very important. Potatoes are always important. Ooh, a chest.
Time to relax.
Get out of here.
Seems like we've turned this room inside out. But no key. Time to move on to another room. There's one room left that we haven't tried. Surely the key must be in there.
Surely. Hi. Mr. Scaredy Cat.
Who are you? What are you doing here? Ah!
We're here for the Holy Liar. Did you already beat all the other guards? Kick their little
What?
schneznayen butts.
I'm not scared of you. A debt collector will come to my aid.
Unfucking likely. We both know you're making that out. Scaredy cat.
Fine. Not like I have a choice anyway. All right. You're free to go. I have the key here. You can head in from the hall outside, but don't tell anyone that it was me who gave you the key.
You have fun with your miniature. Do-do-do. Whee!
Where did you rats scurry out from?
Oh, there is an agent.
Senora's not going to tolerate this kind of interference in our affairs. So I'll be the one to take care of you. Save her the trouble of having to deal with you herself. Ah! Cool it! Ah!
Windblade!
Leaving so soon?
Sweet dreams.
No escape. Leaving so soon?
Ah! Cast your worries to the wind.
Prepare yourself.
Let it rain.
A bad day. No escape.
Time to relax.
I was aiming for Kaya. But I suppose this works.
Dodge this!
Freeze the boy.
Ah!
Will he go after the rabbit? Or will he go after me? He will go after me now.
Prepare yourself.
Well, that didn't work.
Leaving so soon?
Ah, I keep losing him.
Freeze! No escape!
Turn that frown upside down.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, so dead. Don't push your luck.
Time for retribution! No escape!
Cool it.
Time to relax.
Can't run from death.
I only realized
Finally,
the
lyre is
fact
back in safe
that
hands.
I only realized the fact that I won't be able to upgrade Mizuki until I unlock other areas after I picked her. And it's just I feel so silly.
Where did that guy go, though? He was here a second ago.
Senora is going to end you. The songs bards sing of your demise will be so terrifying. The people of Mondstadt will never sleep again for the nightmares they give them.
Big talk for a guy who still ran off in the end. Chicken.
Yay. Got a holy lyre. Also got a tutorial.
Come in, take a seat. We have a few specials today at Angel Share.
Welcome back.
We bring you a lyre.
This is the Holy Lyre. You managed to retrieve it.
Ta-da.
The pattern of flowing wind carved on the rosewood, and the strings still feel cool to the touch, too. Ah, the memories.
What do you think, Venti? Can you summon Dvalin?
Although this lyre is the real thing, I doubt that it's going to work. As you can see, the lyre has been through 1,000 years of history. Its animal power has run dry. In this condition, you couldn't play music fit for even Diluc's tavern with it.
Bards fight to get on the stage of my tavern. Don't make assumptions.
Is that really important right now, Master Diluc? And you! Did you just borrow the Holy Lyre to play music for drunkards to hear? What do you mean?
Anyway, we won't be able to call Dvalin with it.
I believe they are both Keith Silverstein. You will hear his voice again, because he's Zhongli's VA.
The lyre itself is fine, but the strings... You're up, Outlander. Relax, it's not broken.
Because if you recall, the first time I went through Liyue's
It's just that the intensity
Archon
of its
quest.
animal power has greatly diminished.
Hawkmoth?
Do you still have Dvalin's teardrop crystal with you?
Mayhap.
Great! Try to use it on the Holy Lyre.
Okie schmecky. Okay. Boop. Yay.
It worked as expected.
I fixed it. Great success.
This youthful glow.
Praising yourself? Really?
I was talking about the Holy Lyre.
Thanks to our traveler friend having purified the crystal, the Holy Lyre won't continue to lose power. That said, its power is far from replenished. It'd be great if we could get more tears.
Okay. How do we do
I
that?
can surmise that Dvalin will already be crying, suffering alone in some deserted place.
Dvalin.
And also, I could see the Hawkmoth comparison a little bit more with the Agent. Because it was that darker tone.
Poor baby.
This is not something that an honorary knight can accomplish alone. I will mobilize the rest of the knights to assist. When you get the teardrop crystal, please let our honorary knight perform the purification process.
I am on top of it.
Supporting each other and setting out on a journey together. How exciting!
Yes, I know. You're going to write a song about it or something.
Let me come up with a song for you.
Wow.
Is that all you're going to do?
How did I
Just
know?
Sing?
How did I know he was going to?
Wouldn't be much of a bard if I didn't, now would I?
You're so cheeky. You deserve an ugly nickname. Oh, Paimon knows. From now on, you'll be known as Tone Deaf Bard.
So they're Neener.
This search reminds me of a feud I once had with the Fatui. 6 months ago, a thief stole treasure from the East Temple of the Four Winds.
Whoa, what was it? A cup used by Barbados?
No. Although if such a thing existed, it would be very valuable. Among all the relics they managed to dig up, one particular object was very rare. It was a vial which contained the Animo god's breath.
Relics come in every shape and form, huh?
Anyone with an eye for fine art would like to add this relic to their collection. Once word got out, the Fatui started trying to seek it out as well.
I'm letting Diluc get it out of
They've made
his
tons
system.
of counterfeits that can be found everywhere. In response, I just bought every one I could find, irrespective of its authenticity. We're still at it now. I've bought more than 2,000 fakes to date, and the Fatui are yet to find the real one.
Whoa, you guys are insane. So it means the real one must be out there somewhere on the black market, right? Paimon will give you a discount on them if she finds any, because Paimon's just great like that.
Sure, you can try to find the real one. I'll take what you find, even if they're fake. Once you're done, find me at the winery. I'll trade you a beer for every 20 you find.
Alright. Now I'm gonna get this world mission. You left your stuff at the temple? Oh no! Anyway. I was just doing that because I saw the little boop. I mean, apparently I'm going up that way anyway, so, you know. I should probably... Before I do anything. Now I can head up that way.
escapes my sights.
Ah, there's the pain in the ass.
Dodge this. Cool it. Freeze.
There we go.
What's the hurry? Cool it.
No.
Dodge this.
Slowly turning into a Kaya main. Don't have any of the characters I usually use. Mostly because I haven't done any pulls yet. I might get... Bonk. I might get lucky with the standard banner, but... I don't know. Oh, right, that guy. Yeah! Yep! I forgot you had to hit him twice! Ah! Yeah!
Don't get frostbite.
Sweet dreams.
Disappear.
Alright, you... Oh, not the spinnies!
I'll race you there.
Oh, my least favorite Ruin Guard thing.
Dodge this.
No escape. Turn that frown upside down.
What's the hurry?
Bet you can.
The spinnies! Ah! It's my least favorite thing the Ruins Guards do, because if you get caught in that...
That's cheating. Yachan, Taechan, let's go. Oh, sweet dreams.
And this is why I got that. I mean, I'm sure Chi-Chi might have been the more efficient healer. But, you know... am used to that guy. And like, oh boy.
I didn't think we'd find a volunteers in a place like this.
As knights, we are taught to hone our investigative skills.
Wow, very impressive.
I am used to fighting that guy.
In my experience, the secret to finding what you are looking for is to never look for it in the first place. Don't think too much about it and don't search too hard. And before you know it, what you're looking for will appear right before your very eyes.
What?
Don't worry about it too much. The more flustered you become, the less likely you are to find it. Pay attention to what you see in your peripheral vision, and you might just stumble upon what you're looking for.
I don't know. It doesn't sound like that would work.
No, seriously, it does though. In fact, it's how I used to find my tortoise whenever he went missing.
Wait, you had a pet tortoise?
And I call that a Zelda
Yes,
chest.
Why? Something wrong, Paimon?
No, it's, well, just surprising is all.
Why?
Paimon can't imagine Jean having a pet tortoise. Surely you find it hard to imagine too, Master Diluc.
No, I don't. I had one too when I was a kid. What's so strange about it?
What? You too?
There we go. Is that Pyro? I think that's Pyro. Alright, touch higher. Titty touch. Ha 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 ha! Is that also Pyro or is that Electro? That one might be Electro. Tis. Alright, Mizuki, you're getting traded with Lisa for a hot sec.
Here, let me...
I forgot about my stamina again.
Dodge this! How fortunate. Freeze!
Beautiful. Love me a good one shot. Oh, okay, yeah. Yee, I see. Oh, right, those. Do I have? I don't.
Quite the find.
Oh, right, the Wispy Parade. And this Dorcas. Hello, Dorcas. Bonk.
Go, go, Baron Bunny!
Windblade!
Yay. Alright, Sealy Parade. Master Sealy, please. Slightly downwards. Please. Okay, it's taller. Please. Please. Mean to me. When? Come on. Yeah, sure. When I put up a Zhongli pillar, everyone wants to climb it, but when I'm actually trying to climb something. Hello, hello. Career adventurer. Mysterious stars above and the brooding abyss below. Ad Astra, Abyssosk, etc. The great scholar, Alan. Etc. Clear out the 3 Hilichurl camps. And find the treasure. And whatever else.
Cool it!
Oh! Huh.
Dodge this!
How did I manage to do that twice?
Cool it! Test your luck.
Okay, yeah, it is fully in the thing. Got it. Dip-boo, dip-boo, dip-boo. Apparently. Apparently I am in fact talented like that to bury the slimes under the ice.
Freeze! Cool it!
I should have traded Lisa back before I started this.
Fascinating.
Fascinating.
Freeze!
No arrows for you. There shall be no lighting of me on fire. Aha! I see.
Cool it! With the wind!
Let it rain. Get him. Heep, heep. Go, go, very fast.
Oh, this is gonna be a
You're in for a little shock.
Come on. Come on, come on. Perish.
Hey!
Excuse me. Actually, please think.
Dodge this!
Yee. Alright, who's shooting at me? I mean, it's not working, but...
Get him.
Dancing bunny.
Cool it!
Watch my slow slide into Kaya maining. Alright, that's the middle one out of the way. It's because this was the first camp I went to.
Wow, these will come in handy.
Swoop, swoop. Yay.
defending champion of Mondstadt.
I can't because I don't have any of the characters. Silly.
Told you I'd win.
Oh. 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 Okay.
I'll race you there.
There's no good way up. Hoop-de-hoop. Oh, it's an eye of the storm. No.
No escape.
Let's spark things up a little.
Freeze! Ah! Don't get frostbite. Ah! Ah!
Ow! Mean to me.
Yep. Ha. Yeah. Ha. He. Get. Ha. Hit. Yep. He. Yeah. Ha.
He. You're in for a little shock.
Whoa. Yep. Ha. He. Huh. Hit.
When he's wibbling like this, apparently Lisa is the better choice.
You've been a naughty boy.
Ow!
My.
Whoa, crazy.
You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
Yeah. Hit. Ha. Get. He. Ha. Ha.
Cool it! Ah! Ah! Ah!
Come a little closer.
Hey. This is going well. My aim is better, faster, okay? Okay.
Dodge this! Freeze! Cool it!
Oh, well, Kaya.
Freeze!
No. Oh, I have a thought. Ow, rude.
Go, Baron Bunny!
Incorrect. No.
Cool it! What's the hurry? This moment will be frozen in time. Don't push your luck.
Oh no. I'm gonna ruin my gloves.
Ah.
Dodge this.
Hey, vey. This is going well.
Freeze.
For a given value of well. Yeah, I know. Ah, when 2 stars could get almost all of your health. Beautiful.
Catch the wind.
Did I? Oh, wow. No wonders Lisa's hitting like a wet muffin. And fruit was a valid method of healing. I'm sorry for wet muffin. I don't know where that came from. But, like, Lisa was not hitting very well. She was hitting for, like, 9. Whereas everyone else was hitting for, like, 20. And apparently a wet muffin. I mean, if you throw a wet muffin at someone, it's just gonna go plap. And that's not gonna be very...
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
It wouldn't hurt much, no. It would just go plap and be kinda gross, honestly.
So soft.
Surrendering will be gentle.
You'll pay for that! No one escapes my sights!
Ah! Eee! Oh!
Not so hard!
Disappear!
Have you come to see my slow creep into being a Kaya main? By the way.
Cool it.
Ah, a luxurious chest. With a teardrop in it.
We're done gathering. That was hard.
It's too early to relax. We're still not done with Storm Terror. Besides, the Fatui could also be planning something.
Hey, Diluc, I heard that the Fatui have recently proclaimed you persona non grata.
What an honor.
What
Nobody
an
was
honor.
ever proclaimed persona grata by the Fatui anyway.
The Fatui? The diplomatic delegation from Sneznaya? What have they got against Master Diluc?
Oh, I don't know.
The Fatui are a problem not only for the Knights, they also present a real threat to the whole of Mondstadt. And when it comes to threats against Mondstadt, Diluc is...
That's enough, Jean. You Knights are subject to too many restrictions. You can't directly confront this so-called diplomatic scum. Personally, I despise them.
Gosh, I wonder
if I
why.
Were to choose between eating a cryo slime alive or
joining
the Fatui, I'd prefer to be crushed to death
by a meteorite.
Jeez, your wording is so very dramatic.
Yeah, I'll go unlock the Capo teleport before I leave. Just so I have more teleports.
What's the hurry?
And maybe stop by a statue. Because Amber is currently dying. You know, I'm probably gonna hit a statue on the way to the quest. So, you know. A thingy. Time trial. Time trial is the word. A thingy. Full tilt. Full tilt.
Fascinating.
Fascinating.
What's the hurry?
I think the main reason for the slow slide into being a Kaya main is I have not touched the wish menu. Beyond to look at like how many I had. Oh. Okay, yes, I am going straight. Statue, statue, hello. Well, I suppose I'm touching this now, huh? I'll do the beginners. Let's go. Da-da-da. I'm gonna at least get a Noelle. Because she's guaranteed on this. Hey, look!
My name is Noelle, Maid of the Knights of Favonius, and it's my pleasure to
Mom,
be
can
joining
we
you
get
on your
Zhongli?
adventure today.
We have Zhongli at
Should
home.
you encounter any problems at all at any point throughout your journey, please do not hesitate to call me, and I will be delighted to provide you with my full assistance. Yes, starting right now. What do you need?
Yes, yes, tanked Raiden's one-hit kill, I know.
This statue of the Seven seems to be affected by a monster nearby. Defeating that monster might remove this strange wind current seal thingy around the statue of the Seven.
Okay, I have to give Amber a little snack, I suppose. Amber, how would you like a whole roast chicken? As I must with Noelle a little bit. Wait, I'm allowed? I'm not allowed. I thought I was allowed. Mean to me. Yeah, nope. Okay. So we're... do-do-do-ba-do-do. There we go. She is equipped. She's not in the party yet, though. Because I still need some distance characters.
You're in for a little shock.
Now see, that's better. That is not a wet muffin. The world opens itself before those with noble hearts. Huzzah. I apparently have enough, so... Oh, perfect. Yay, more stamina. You're having a great time with the typing today, aren't you? I'm gonna sneak around, try and get onto the roof first. Pardon me, Diluc, I'm going to climb your house. And also this.
What do you think, cutie?
Let me get stuck on it. That's what's gonna happen, actually. Apparently. Smooth, Lisa, smooth. Actually, I think the best point is like at the balcony up front. Yeah, because it's smooth and not like an eave. Hi, Jean.
Woohoo!
I'm sorry, I got distracted.
Detection squad, assemble!
Let's put our crystals together. Oh. The color of these crystals looks muddy. Dvalin, you're going through so much pain. Let's start purifying these crystals first. Please, Traveler.
Let's purify some crystals.
It is hard to believe such a thing is possible until you've seen it with your own eyes.
Interesting. It's like filtering wine. The process is refreshing.
I think we should have enough tears now. So next we
Put them in the lyre.
use the crystals on the holy lyre.
Wow.
It worked!
It seems completely different from before.
The lyre's animo power seems fully restored. We should be able to use it now. It's all thanks to you.
Now, where should we summon Storm Terror? It must be away from the city, else there will be casualties should we fail. Perhaps here at the winery?
No.
If the winery was destroyed, it's not something I couldn't eventually fix. But I'd still rather not go through the hassle.
The wind that blows at sea or in high places should be able to carry a bard's words far away. It's never going to work if the air is too dry or suffocating.
Paimon understands sea or high places, right? Then the best location to play the lyre would be...
A cliff?
If you go east from Starfell Lake, there are mountains south of the beach.
Oh, you mean that beach you were snoring away on and Paimon had to wake you?
If you head to where the cliff juts out, that place is known as Star Snatch Cliff. What do you think, Bard? Meets the requirements, no?
Let me think. Star Snatch Cliff. All right, let's do it there.
Very
Star
well.
Snatch Cliff.
Then let's
Woo!
meet at Star Snatch Cliff when we're ready. Please don't be late.
Yes, ma'am!
Sorry. I didn't mean to...
Sort of like an autopilot thing, I get it. Alright, let me just...
I will protect you.
Lisa can do enough distance stuff, I think. Zhongli at home. going on here? Ah, I see.
I'll catch up.
Everyone is finally here.
What a view!
What a view.
Lovely for a fated reunion, isn't it? Well, we must be prepared for a fight.
Regardless of the outcome, things finally seem to be taking a turn for the better. Mondstadt has really been going through so much recently.
Huh. In the end, the solution to our problem was as simple as a traveler in a song. I suppose the Knights of Favonius may have played a part in it too.
May have played a
We
part
get
in it
Master
too.
D-Luke. Everyone, please step aside. I, the best wandering bard of the mortal world, shall begin my performance with the Holy Lyre.
Here comes the dragon!
What has been done cannot be undone.
Then why do I see sadness in your eyes? Sadness that speaks of your yearning for this song.
We are communicating. Huh?
No! Don't get bored!
Do not be fooled by him, dear dragon. He left you to rot alone. Now he attempts to deceive you once more.
Barbatos.
Let your wrath fester. Mondstadt has already turned its back on you.
You were planning this all along to have me slain by them.
No, listen to me!
The time has come for the dragon to serve its true master. While you beware your magnetic shadow, watch the world tremble with
Fear.
Dvalin.
Oh. I forgot how sad that was.
Barbe-
Poor guy.
Venti, please, be careful.
You've known my true identity for some time now, haven't you, Jean? Though, I thank you for continuing to use the name Venti.
How's the Holy Lyre?
Busted.
Can it still be played, or does it need to be repaired?
Unfortunately, I think it's beyond repair.
You're right. If we don't fight the evil at its source, then we can't save Dvalin at all.
In which case, I shall call upon Outrider Amber to track it down.
No need.
Why is that?
I eradicated one not long ago, in one of the Four Winds temples.
What? When?
If you want to track those monsters down, then I'll seek answers from my contacts. I've got other means for getting the job done.
D-Luke. Though he dislikes the Knights of Favonius, he protects Mondstadt in his own way.
Oh? Why does our little Paimon sound so doting all of a sudden?
Wait for my word.
Okie dokie.
I'll be sure to let the Abyss Order know that their blatant disregard for Mondstadt will not go unpunished.
So are you excited to get your C6 to Luke next week? Ah, yes. My sister.
Your humble servant returns. When your homeland returns to this world, we shall revel in its glory.
Yay. Prologue Act 2 complete. I know how to up my adventure rank. Shut. Alright, I'm going to do some commissions, I guess. Oh, and that. There we go. Hello.
Leave it all to me.
Dodge this!
You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
Hehe.
Right. Steady as stone.
Yeep.
Someone needs assistance.
Doop-a-doo. Come on, Noel. I always forget how tiny my stamina bar is. After having restarted. Hey.
Let's spark things up a little.
Freeze! This moment will be frozen in time.
Oh, right, the reinforcements. Okay, have a tornado. Beautiful. Daughter Ellen set on trying out, blah blah blah. Oh, I don't have work points unlocked over there. Dang it!
It's nearly time for afternoon tea.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Come a little closer. Blitz.
Freeze!
Steady as stone. As a dutiful maid would.
I should get you a better weapon.
Dodge this!
Hi. Welcome to Mondstadt. Wasn't that fun? I am but a passing traveler. Tiny trip to Liyue. I'm not actually on my way to Liyue yet. But, you know, I'll get there eventually. I should also collect my adventure rank stuff. Mayhap.
What's the hurry?
It's alright.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. Can we back away from the cliff edge? Maybe?
Freeze! Quite the find.
All right, I forgot about that. Oop. That's on me. I'll come back to it eventually.
What's the hurry?
You know, skill issue or something like that. Hello. It's me, your friend.
Cryo is always far more effective in the rain. This is going to... How fortunate. Dodge this! Freeze! Fascinating.
Fascinating. Yes, I know. They're piffy. I know. There's goops.
Cool it. What's the hurry?
Up we go.
How fortunate. Freeze! What's the hurry?
No escape!
Hey, 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 hey!
Wind blade!
Hey, the first time I stumbled upon Andreas's arena, I also went, this looks like a problem. And it's not a problem until you finish Razor's story quest.
Dodge this! A reward on the road.
A reward on the road.
Wind blade! Cool it!
You guys keeping an Animoculus nearby?
I must leave no stone unturned.
Oh, so sorry.
Obtain. Let Hilly Charles nap and steal this Animaculus. And then go get the warp point. Wow. You know, most of the time when I get this commission, I actually break the training dummy. Which is not cool. Sorry, my neck is sore. I have a Noelle I can put as my avatar. Isn't that exciting? Yep. I must ask why he's in the fountain, but you know, his sister.
Sorry to bother you again. I am delighted to hear. We are most grateful for your. However, another consequence is that we are receiving an unprecedented number of requests, more than our current numbers can handle.
You want us to do some recruitment for you?
No. Although I appreciate the offer. It would be fantastic to have some new members, but scrambling to officially recruit new members at this stage. So what I want to ask is, would your friends have the great? Right now, we organize expeditions. Since expeditions, however, we neglect them at our peril.
Pretty important then.
All you need to do is convince. Now, without further ado.
Oh wow. My 2 expeditions. I think I'll set it for 12 and not 20. Amber can go hunt things down, Noelle can break rocks.
You can dispatch someone on an expedition at any time, and they will still be able to join you in your adventure. You can also choose the length of time as your adventure rank increases.
After all, with...
And of course, matching risk with thanks again for your help.
Okay, Schmook.
You did a fine. The requester even asked, and, as promised, thank you for
Yay! Co-op unlocked.
You shouldn't have.
This is a token of the guild. We receive many new commissions every. If you complete enough commissions each day, your adventurer handbook keeps a. Make sure you claim your daily rewards on the days that you are more than welcome. And please note that helping a fellow adventurer to complete a commission, we encourage you to work actively with your.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer.
Huh. Ain't that a thing?
Add Astra.
can ascend? She came with the stuff to ascend her at least once. So. You know. Yeah, she came with the stuff to ascend her to 60, I think. Large geo slime. Wait, let's. Oh, I do have enough for another wish. I don't have enough wishes at the moment to even attempt to pull on the. Oh, yeah.
Windblade!
Forgot you got an achievement for puffing a dandelion. Nantuck. Hello.
The pitch black whale.
Oh, that didn't do anything for me. I wanted to unlock fishing. That's not how you do it, apparently. Yeah. Okay. Two more levels. I can do it. I want to fight a dragon! Da-da-da. Ta-da.
Disappear.
Incorrect.
Let it rain. Go, go, Baron Bunny!
I still haven't updated your weapon. I'm so sorry, girl.
That's cheating! Ugh. As a good knight should. Steady as stone.
No one escapes my sight. Ugh, not so hard.
Dodge this.
Yeah. Ah. Oh, shoot. What do you mean that's my only... Oh, boy. I suppose it's my own
What's the
fault.
hurry?
Get him.
Cool it.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Freeze.
Yeah. Now I suppose I should go to one of the Shrines of Depths. I think there's one. I didn't mark any of them because I'm a dumbass. Oop. Frick. knows, maybe I'll get lucky and see the weird one. The weird Halo Turtle. I think one of his spawn points is near here. Nah. Oh. I thought I missed it. Dang it, I was trying to catch a thingy. Mean to me. That happens to me quite frequently at that statue, too. It's like, ah, a thing! A crystal fly, I'm gonna catch it. No. Illegal. I remembered there's a Oculus here, by the way. Before you get on me. I remembered this. Blink.
I'll keep this close.
I'm gonna go forge something at the blacksmith. And I suppose talk to Mr. Alchemy Man. Because apparently I should. Hello.
Greetings. I am Timaeus, researcher of alchemy. Welcome to Mondstadt. Alchemy is a craft that has been passed down since ancient times, but it is barely understood in the present. Its mechanisms are magical and mysterious, completely unlike the principles that shape our understanding of the physical world. If we can get the hang of this, we should be able to create some pretty awesome stuff.
This must be your alchemist's workbench.
That's right. Why not give it a go yourself?
Sounds complicated.
You'll be fine. The procedure's actually very simple. If you're in...
I'll make a gushing essential oil.
All we are really doing is following the methods of the much as one who uses a wind glider needs. The difference with alchemy is that every time I think I finally understand how it's supposed to work, something totally... To be honest with you, there's a lot of other mysterious... Over the course of your adventures, and as your adventure rank increases, more recipes will become available. You're welcome. Well, see...
Okie dokie. You have fun with that. I gotta go talk to Mr. Blacksmith Man. Wait, how many of those do I have? Maybe I can make Noelle a new Claymore. Yeah, no. Okay. don't think I have enough iron for that. Purchase. I'll grab that yet, but I'll get the boon of the Elder Tree. And a slightly better claymore for Noel. Thank you. Slightly better. Grab my ingredients, then I'll go chat with Amber and do her thing. I'm not used to my stamina being so low. Hello.
Hey, Traveler! I've been looking for you everywhere. How's that wind glider I gave you last time? Seems like it's really growing on you. But then again, you don't have a gliding license, do you?
Should have thought of that before you gave us a wind glider.
What's that? Isn't it obvious? You gotta have a gliding license to legally glide in Mondstadt. Oh, but we've been gliding for ages now. This is the first we've heard about it. Yeah, you've been gliding all over the place. Everyone's noticed. So, you came looking for us because you want to give us a gliding license? No way! The Knights of Favonius have strict rules.
Then why'd you give us a wind glider?
And only then will the Knights issue your license. Today, I'm here as an examiner to oversee your official gliding exam. I gave you your wind glider, so this is my responsibility. At least that's what Acting Grandmaster Jean would say.
I've heard this is easier than when it first...
What a pain in the butt! Then again, since Amber is the examiner...
I've heard they made the wind glider exam easier than when it was, like, first starting out.
Through it. I mean,
Haha.
the whole city saw how well you flew the day that Storm Terror attacked, so I'm sure you'll have no problems. But we do need to respect the rules and glide properly.
And I have passed the more difficult version of the exam.
Just be familiar
So,
with everything in there. For example, only one person per wing glider, no carrying anything over the set weight limit, no taking off using an animo slime, and so on and so forth. Anyway, be sure to read it, okay? I had to read a load of
it wasn't that hard.
books, too, when
Apparently,
Lisa was teaching
they
me
made it
magic.
easier.
Wow,
Like, they nerfed the gliding exam.
Paimon thinks we best get started. Great. Come find me when you're done. I'll be at Windrise. The Knights of Favonius gliding manual does not sound like a fun read.
It's not the gliding instruction manual, it's a storybook.
When the first wisp of wind brushed across the land, birds that yearned for the sky had wings, but no way to fly. They asked the animal god, "How can we reach the heavens?" To which the animal god replied, "You have yet to find that which is most important." As the god spoke, the wind thrust the seeds of a dandelion high into the sky. The birds thrust out their wings, but the breeze was all too mild, leaving them to stumble across the earth. So they went to the gorge, where the wind showed off its wild and incomparable strength. They threw themselves off the cliff and flapped their wings amongst the howling winds until they were able to fly freely in the sky.
The thing that was most
To the
important
animal god they went to
was
gleefully
courage.
say, "We understand now. All we needed was a stronger wind to fly." In reply, the animal god said, "What you lacked was not wind, but courage. It is courage that has allowed you to become the first flying birds of this world."
Cute little storybook.
That's a cool story. But is the Knight's gliding manual really written in that style? Huh. Anyway, let's go find Amber.
Wind, courage, and wings. No, I don't need to refill my resin. Silly. Alright, to my exam. You know, it is going to be very strange for me to mentally refer to the Abyss Twin as my sister. At least for this account. Hey, rude. Lisa!
Here, let me help you.
You've been a naughty boy. What do you think, cutie?
I think it's time to glide. Hello.
Great, you're here. Did you have a good read-through of the gliding manual? Sounds like it was a real drag. Ugh, the gliding manual is... Really? Cool stories? Some of them I like. Apparently, if you pop an Animo slime and take off in the bird... No, not that what? Let me take a look. Oh, shoot. This is the storybook I used to read as a... Oops, sorry. I put both... How in the heck do you confuse a bedtime story with an instruction manual? This is so embarrassing. It's because, maybe deep down inside, that fairy tale is the thing that truly taught me how to glide. What you lacked was not wind. It's courage that's allowed you to become the first flying birds of this world. Reading that gave me the courage to glide, to become an outrider, and to become the gliding champion of Mondstadt. But Anyway, let's get back to the exam. Don't be nervous. Just glide like you're used to. Okay then, you just need to follow the marked route to the finish.
Let's go.
You nailed it! But it's no surprise, given the way you handle your glider in a storm. The next part of the exam is in... Alrighty then, you heard her! Back to the city! Let's not keep her waiting!
Woohoo. Sorry.
Steady as stone.
You're in for a little shock. Oh my.
Oh my. Alright. No, I still haven't gotten the second city teleport, I know. Shame on me.
Hey, I'm all set up. Let's same deal as before. Glide through the...
Oy vey. I got backwards did. Sorry, Amber, 1 second. Spin crystal. Chest.
No pain, no gain.
Seems like you've got the hang of wind gliding now. Let's do the final stage. Easy! You filmed this. Once you've passed this final stage, you'll finally be... Just keep thinking about that...
Here we go.
Windborne Traveler, you are required to land at once by the order of the Knights of Favonius.
I'm taking my licensing exam.
Please, show me your gliding license.
I'm taking an exam.
To glide without a license. You have the right to remain
Wait, I'm an instructor. This is a...
Oh, I see.
This is an
Well,
exam.
you picked a bad time to hold your gliding exam.
Really? Why?
The Knights of Favonius received a report from a sister at the cathedral claiming she saw Raptor gliding around these parts. I thought your student here must have been his partner in crime.
Raptor? Who's that?
A known criminal in Mondstadt. He always uses a wind glider to commit his crimes, so people started calling him Raptor.
Wow, he flies fast then.
So far, we haven't managed to catch him. Our plan this time was to draw him into the cathedral with a precious artifact and ambush him inside. But he escaped with the artifact. Fortunately, one of the sisters put some secret markings on the artifact using elemental magic. But he was too fast, and we couldn't even keep up with the—
Well, if you need help chasing down a gliding criminal, I'm the one for the job. So tell me, which way did he go?
As far as I know, he was last seen near Springvale. But that was some time ago.
Leave it to me. With us chasing him down together, he doesn't stand a chance.
So I passed?
Once we've got this raptor guy, we'll pick up where we left off. But no need to worry.
Well, one more adventure rank and then I can fight a dragon. Which is what I wanted to do the whole time, so.
This is Springvale. There must be some clues about raptor around here. The sister from the cathedral put some secret animal markings on the artifact he took. Use your elemental sight and keep your eyes peeled for clues.
Ah! Hi there. There you go. I've clicked and held. Ah yes, hello Chef Chick.
Shh! Keep it down! I'm hunting! I've always heard about the wide range of ingredients you can find in Mondstadt, and it looks like it's true! No, I'm a chef! A chef on a mission to find rare and exotic ingredients from all corners of the world. My name's Xiang Ling. I'm from Liyue Harbor. And you? Hello, my name's Paimon. Paimon! Why are you looking at me like that? What an exotic creature! Is it edible? What a bummer. Can't eat it if it's your friend. You seem like good friends. I have a good friend too, called Goba. Isn't that the name of a Liyue snack? Both the snack and my friend have a special place in my heart. Anyway, can you do some hunting for me? There's lots of game around here that would be I can't catch anything to save my life, and sounds like a bit of an ordeal. Don't be like that. Come on, I'll whip you up a tasty snack later. Ooh, you had me a tasty snack. Don't worry, we're the bestest hunters.
Whose side are you on?
Don't worry about it. Your friend has already given me a response. I don't care how it's done, so long as you bring me back some raw meat. Great! Then I'll leave you
I have some raw meat already.
Wowee! This is great! Some of it I'll shallow fry, some of it I'll deep fry with mushrooms. Ooh, and I wonder how well it goes with slime condensate.
She's off in her own world.
She's forgotten about us. Sorry. I got all excited thinking about new recipes. As promised, a tasty snack. Go on, try it, and tell me what you think. Are we your food testers now? Oh gosh, this is delicious. Can you tell us how to make it? Sure. The only thing is I haven't written down the recipe yet. I got it. I'll make another one now so you can watch. I'm sure you'll pick it up straight away. This seems pretty hard to make. It'll take more than that to learn how to make it. And we don't have a frying pan or any condiments. Come on, it's simple. We can fry on a slab of stone and cook using some boar fat. Build a stove from rocks. Use dry grass for kindling, twigs for firewood. Sweet flowers will do for sugar. As for salt, I found a load of rock salt in a cave the other day. I just can't help myself when there's a chance to try something new. But I can't exactly bring my whole kitchen with me every time I leave the house, either. Give me a second while I get everything ready.
Hey! What do you think? This is the boar's natural habitat. You can't hunt them here. You'll send them all running. We hunters know better than to kill the chicken to get at the egg.
Oh! The freshest, best quality meat comes from free-range boars that grow up in the environment nature intended. It would be a major blow to gastronomy. No, to all mankind.
That's one way of understanding it.
As our leader, he always stresses the importance of respecting the rules of the hunt. I'm afraid
I made a mistake, and I should go. Thanks, guys. I'll cook up some. Okay, don't worry. Paimon will remember even if you forget. Draft ought to be in Springvale. Let's go! A strip of cloth with animal markings on it. Looking at the design and the way it's woven, there's a good chance it came from a wing glider. Wow, Outrider have to be textile experts now? It's a harder job than Paimon thought.
Forced jungling
If this
quest.
really belongs to Raptor, it must mean his wing glider is broken.
Because she was taking up the area where the clues were.
Ooh, hey, what do you think this is? It looks like a broken tree branch. Oh, Paimon. How do we know if this was left by Raptor or an Animo slime? Animo slimes are airborne creatures. They don't leave marks on the ground unless someone stomped on one to take off. Wait, are you telling me people actually do that? Either way, let's make a mental note of these markings. They're very clear. It appears that the elemental markings point this way. Huh. Well, do you think he ran? There's only one. Come on. We should keep. Ooh, what's that? Looks. It sounds like there's a battle going on. Quick.
Let's keep going.
There are no elemental traces on it. It looks like it's just a plain old tree branch.
Come a little closer.
Cool it! Thank goodness, the Knights of Favonius have arrived. The hilly trolls won't dare pursue me any longer.
What happened?
I can't believe it, but the hilly trolls attacked our carts. Luckily, I outran them.
Luckily.
Hilly Churls, but I thought the Knights of Favonius had cleared out most of the hilly trail camps around these parts.
It's a small camp not too far from the village. The route I take on my delivery runs ensures I steer clear of it. But today, some crazy fellow suddenly fell out of the sky and landed right in the camp.
Now, who does...
Oh, it really riled them up. I managed to get away, but they smashed my fruit carts to smithereens. Oh, I don't know what I'm gonna do when the merchant caravan gets here tomorrow.
Funny looking. In what...
He was holding on to something. Must have been heavy because he couldn't glide in a straight line to save his life. Maybe that's why he fell.
Mayhap.
Honestly, people like that shouldn't be allowed in the skies. It doesn't take a genius to know you're not supposed to carry heavy objects while gliding. I'm gonna report that idiot and make sure he gets his license revoked.
Heavy object? The artifact? This could well be our guy. Tell me, did you see which way he went?
I managed to catch a glimpse as I ran from the hilly churls. I think he went that way.
Seems like a strong lead. On with the chase.
On
and
with the
don't
chase.
Worry. As soon as I get back, I'll tell...
There's another test subject.
Don't get frostbite. Wind blade.
Apart from the hilly churls, there's a bunch of funny-looking people, too. Judging from the type of wind gliders they've got, I'd say this lot is with Raptor. But if that's the case, what are they hanging around here for?
I need some more iron.
I wonder.
Don't judge me.
Well, this measly bunch can't slow us down. That's... Huh. Look where we are. The elemental power on the art... Raptor must have realized the markings would give away. That way when the effect wears off, he won't get away with it. But we also haven't found the artifact, which means Raptor still has it on him.
Trick Lisa for
Leave it to
Amber.
me.
And then away we go.
There's only one way over there. Raptor must be up ahead. However, it looks like the only way, but there's a ton of enemies below. If we're gonna do this, we'll have to glide and you still had one stage to go. Yeah, but what's that gotta do? How about we make this the third? Are you sure that's how the exam is supposed to? It's a custom version of the exam, designed by yours truly. Besides, the normal version of the exam wouldn't be fit. So, what do you say?
Watch me nail this exam.
Prepare for takeoff. Raptor awaits you once you defeat all these enemies. Then that gliding license is yours.
Beans. I appreciate it giving me solid ground to land on. Ta-da!
Nice! You breezed through it. You're a natural. I knew you'd be fine. All that's left now is to grab ourselves a raptor. Let's go!
Yay! It's easier to break the barrels with a Sarad. Unless you light them on fire. But you see, I did not want to light them on fire. So, you know.
Yeah.
That's more like it.
Let's.
Go, go, Baron Bunny!
Destroy the power source to unlock the mechanism. You mean that thing I already did? Aha!
I'll catch up. Huh. Bet you can't keep up with me. Huh. Huh.
Cool it. Freeze. What's the hurry?
I must leave no stone unturned.
Hey.
I'll race you there.
I was trying to go sideways, but there was a fucking wall. Oh, sniping is no fun.
I'll race you there.
Okay. I did not enjoy that. I figured it out. Doo-ba-doo.
It looks like there's no way across. Ugh, he must be around here somewhere. Amber! Over there!
Over there. There's
If you
a
insist
guy.
on chasing me, so be it. Huh? Who brought the little girl?
You must be Raptor. You can't escape.
I don't need to escape. There's no way you can make it over here.
Oh, it is pretty high. And quite far.
Oh, little girl, why don't you run along home now and let your leader deal with this? Don't worry, I promise that once the Grandmaster gets here, I'll surrender immediately.
Hey, watch it! You're talking to a Knights of Favonius outrider. You'll be sorry when I arrest you.
Deep breaths.
You're
Relax,
right.
chill.
He's right there in front of us. If only we could glide across. So how did he get across? I don't see a mechanism, and besides, there's nowhere on the cliff that you could—
Bye-bye.
Oh no! We can't hesitate any longer. But... Don't worry, I'm the gliding champion of Mondstadt, remember? If Raptor can do it, I can do it too.
Oi, Outrider! You have less chance of surviving this than jumping off the Animo God statue in Mondstadt without your wind glider. Haha!
Is it just me, or does Raptor sound like he has the same voice actor as Child?
Paimon sees your point. If you rule out everything that's completely impossible, gliding is the only idea left. Remember that book I lent you? The one I thought was the gliding manual, but wasn't? The first birds couldn't fly. Flight was their reward for their courage to plunge into the canyon. Be my witness. Raptor says I'll never make it. But if you listen carefully...
Wait! Stop! You'll never make it! Come on, off you go now. Back home like a good little girl.
Raptor says I'll never make it. But the wind says I will make it. And that's good enough for me.
The wind says I will make it. Just gotta believe in myself.
Amber! No! You're gonna fall! You're gonna fall! It's a wind current! She's gliding! Amber's gliding!
Take that, Raptor.
You're crazy, kid! You must have known about the wind current. There's no way you would have jumped otherwise.
The wind takes care of those who have courage. Now sit still and await your arrest, like a good little boy.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Alright, you're a bitch. Get out of here.
The wrong test subject. Finally. Done.
All right, I got him.
Yeah, like with the
I
agent
only
from
noticed the wind
earlier.
current from in the air, and it's the only one. It would be suicide to try and escape in the direction Raptor was going. In other words, the only way Raptor could have gotten out would be this way, past us. Aha! So he was just trying to fool us by acting smug, in the hope that we would just give up and leave. Little did he know, we're not so easily fooled. It was all thanks to your sharp thinking. Just like a wise man once said, once you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains, no matter how improbable, must be the truth. At the end of the day, gliding is 7 parts technique, 3 parts instinct, and then 90 parts courage. What you did now looked more like 99 parts courage. It was just like in my first gliding exam. I was super nervous, but in the end, there was nothing to be afraid of, and I passed no problem. I kinda missed that nervous rush in the exams I've done since then. It just wasn't the same. Sorry. Paimon thought you said you passed no problem. What do you mean exams since then? Well, you see, the thing is, Mondstadt is all no glide zone this, no landing zone that. Every time I get my license, it keeps getting revoked. I must have taken the exam about 15 times altogether. But I always pass the first time. I guess my little gliding manual ain't so bad after all. Let's go and get a copy of the real gliding manual from Acting Grandmaster Jean sometime. I'll head off first because I need to escort Raptor back to the city. Once you're back in the city, don't forget to come find me at the cathedral. I'll issue your gliding license there.
Ecky schmecky.
She just can't sit still, can she? Guess that's why she's the outrider. When this is all done and dusted, let's head to the cathedral in Mondstadt. Getting this gliding license has turned into quite the adventure.
many do I have? 4. I suppose this will make 5. Righto then. Where's the third little... Because there are 3 of them. I know there are 3 of them. 2, 3. Aha. Yep. Zip. Boop. Yep, zip, boop, get a chest.
Cool it.
Dodge this. Fascinating.
Fascinating. And I've unlocked this, so I can take the slightly faster route to the cathedral. Slightly faster.
Congratulations! Here is your gliding license. You're officially legal now. Yay!
Yay!
I'm not surprised though. You are a natural after all. Oh, and I'll sign you up for the next wind gliding championship. I glide so fast that no one can keep up. It's just me up there, on my own, gliding around. Oh, fighting talk. It seems you have no idea how terrifying the championship really is. Well,
scary.
until I kick your butt in the championship, I wish you a happy, liberating, and above all, law-abiding gliding experience. Make sure you obey the rules. Whatever you do, don't...
Oh, brother. If you ask me, that's a bit rich coming from Amber.
See, where am I? Aha! Boop-a-doo. I now have the resources for both types of banner. Wow. Let's... I suppose we'll finish this, get it out of the way, and never have to deal with it again. Yay! If I don't, the game will bug me to finish it every time I open the menu.
You must...
Sorry, Mr.
I heard the whole story. And now that...
Ooh, he's gonna let her have it.
Violence
Please,
is not the
help
answer.
me promote my meat.
Huh?
Sorry if I was a little brash. Let me explain. Springvale has built its reputation on top quality meat products, but this reputation is so far limited to Mondstadt. When I heard that the great maestro Xiangling herself was in Mondstadt, I asked Al...
Maestro?
Haven't you heard? She's the one behind Wanmin Restaurant, that one-of-a-kind. Her unique take on cooking ingredients is behind some of the best-loved dishes in all of Liyue. They are very highly rated by travelers, too.
You're too kind. I just try to cook things that are cheap and cheerful.
With a top-notch chef cooking top-notch cuisine...
I don't know. I only ever think about how to make tasty dishes. I never limit myself to specific ingredients, and I don't know the first thing about promoting anything.
You use boar meat all the time anyway.
The issue is...
That's...
There's no such thing as normal ingredients to me. I will not stand for having my creativity shackled by what ingredients I can and can't use.
Well...
You know, we did come to apologize. Couldn't you be a little more flexible? It's one thing to apologize, but it's another thing entirely to change the way I approach cooking. What's that smell? It's gorgeous!
Alright, hi, Brooke.
Hello, may I have a take?
Sorry, I've taken all the orders I can for the—
Wow, it must be delicious if it's that popular. Yeah, good point.
Maybe he feels that Mondstadt cuisine can't compete with that of Tevat's biggest business hub, Luya Harbor. But I disagree. I don't think my cooking is at all inferior to anyone else's.
Well then, show me what you—
Sorry, but customer feedback like, "Oh, that tasted good," is no use to me. If I wanted feedback,
If I wanted feedback, I would ask a professional chef.
Hang on. Are you?
She says to the professional chef.
It's really you! As it happens, I have one of today—
That depends on the ratio of fat to meat. With this cut, I would—
Ginseng flour? But the melted fat would make the flavor of the flour—
I know! That's why it's a garnish. I would never marinate the meat in it. I've tried it before. If you baste the petals in oil and then cook them with the right heat and duration, it gets rid of the bitterness completely and leaves you with a lovely crispy topping. Then throw in some Jueyun chilies grown at a high altitude where the low humidity and varying temperatures lends them a unique dry heat. The petals absorb the saltiness from the sea salt, the chili spice, and the umami.
That's pure overkill! Who wants to eat a roast when you can taste everything except the roast?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Stop arguing! Well, there's only one surefire way out of a cooking. I declare—
Suits me. If you can't—
Alright. But if I—
And if you lose, you have to add with a caption saying, "This special—"
It's a deal! I'm off to get ingredients. I will see you— Wait! Wait!
Okay, bye.
Let's try and catch up.
Thankfully not that far into Liyue.
Freeze!
Oh, ice bridging feels so much faster with Risley, because you're constantly moving.
Freeze!
I think we're getting close. Have you decided what you're looking for yet? Of course not. Then how are you so sure of yourself? That's just my style. If I decide in the same way, if I knew what I was looking for before I found it, It wouldn't be a surprise.
Also fair.
But relax. This is how I came up with all the signature dishes at Wanmin Restaurant.
But I mean, that's the same with ice bridging with any character. If you go a little too far past Kaya's bridge and then you can't get back on it, guess what?
Let's look around here.
What's the hurry?
Because I have fallen off Kaya's ice bridge and had to swim.
Check out those lotus heads. Look how fresh they are.
Oops.
Boar steak with lotus seeds? This could work. Okay, let's gather them.
Sorry, I'm dealing with a guy who decided he did not like me.
This should be
And
enough.
one extra.
It's not every day you come to Liyue. Let's keep looking and see what else we can find.
Freeze! Cool it! Dodge this!
Dodge this!
How fortunate.
Alright, so I am almost to the point where I can fight a dragon.
Oh, Joyun Chilies! Aw, that's such a cute name. Maybe so, but those little fellas pack quite a punch. From what I've observed, spicy food is a rarity in Mondstadt, so this will be perfect.
Alright, excuse
Go
me.
and pick some. Get a good handful. Ooh, wonderful. I still feel like we're lacking something. It's missing a little... Yeah, now that you mention it, it is a little boom shaka. Brooke may be a stickler for convention. There's no doubt she will source the fanciest something like sea serp. I know how weird it sounds. I'll make some for you next time. I don't get it. Never mind that. I just remember my gut tells me that's where.
Berries. Oh, iron. Excuse me, I did not mean to do that. Whack.
Cool it! Dodge this! How
fortunate.
Oh, is it below this? Tis.
What's that? Somebody's injured!
So
He's shivering. Make a fire. Hot soup would be even.
How about I look after him while you... We passed a Hilichurl camp on the way here. There'll almost certainly be... Great.
Oh, that is better. Thank you. That soup really did. Yes. I followed him inside. It froze me instantly. When I woke up, I ran straight.
How big was it?
They do now. I'd heard of them before.
Yikes! We should.
It sounds delicious!
Seriously?
That's it! Calm down. Get only one way to
Some light gardening. Let's go.
Off she goes again.
Do not worry about me. I'll be...
No one escapes my sights!
It's very tolerant of me just shooting it in the face, isn't it?
Another target tracked down by...
Windblade!
Slow down. It's dangerous in here.
Ingredients don't stay fresh for long. We need to get going before they expire.
Yeesh. She's quite the fighter. Seems foraging for ingredients takes more than just luck.
Disappear!
Luba, get them! Go, go, Baron Bunny!
Freeze! Don't push your luck.
Hey, rude.
Don't get frostbite.
cleanup. Yikes! Look over there! The icicles up ahead are falling! Let's be careful not to get hit. It will definitely hurt. No escape! I'll race you there!
Cool it.
I don't know why I used the skill. If I'm going to instinctively use skills, I should switch to Traveler. Because, like, yeah, this isn't that good for fighting slimes, because it'll just poof their element back on them. But
Aha! This must be it! Oh, it's huge! This is... Whoa! My ingredients are attacking me! Help me put him in his place! Race you! Got myself a cryo sign, cook it up at dinner time. Even better if it's paired with a bit of swine. Lighten up a little. Wait, this must be the boar that hunt, but Paimon. Where have I seen this before? Aha! It was in the Historia Naturalis of Liu. This pattern is unmistakable. Wow! How is this one still alive after... Could be. I read that this boar condensate of jumbo cryo slime and extinct boar. Not one. Right! Now...
quest goal is in Mondstadt. A little bit of rain. Perfect for cooking.
Yes, for the millionth time.
That is not possible. They all live.
This is strange. What is going on?
What is it? What? Can you... does that really make sense? Oh, like...
Still, it's hard to believe.
It's hard to believe.
But it doesn't seem like there's any other...
Okay, so... what's your...
Olaf.
Olaf? Oh, I can't remember which generation it was from, but...
So, a great... What an unusual turn of... Reunited at... Olaf, do you...
Ah, yes, that reminds me. You should come with me.
think before I see a cooking competition, I'll chase a Sealy around. If I can get up there. Tree, my beloved. Apparently the Sealy's beloved too. Everyone loves a good tree.
I'll keep this close.
Boop-a-doo-doo. Ta-da! Distracted.
A reward on the road.
Ta-da! I have now undistracted myself. Let's have a cooking competition.
Are you? I was born ready. Oh, and Sigfria will be my assistant for the
Then let the cooking commence. And don't worry, I may have known.
Much appreciated. Well then, Traveler, Paimon, wait. Of course. If Paimon doesn't remember applying for that job. Okay, Paimon will do it for the sake of the food. Our first problem is ingredients. I've got it. And we can carve little Go find me a radish. Come on. Go fetch me some radish.
Oh, wash it in the lake. Wash it in the lake. Wash it in the lake. Wash your vegetables.
Slimes! Scared the bejeezers out of Paimon. This is way too close to the venue. What if they stir up trouble during the competition? Wowie! Now, how about Xiangling? Look out! Oh no! It's gonna get the fire under control! Without using water, though, or this dish is a goner!
Windblade! Dodge this!
Oh.
mushroom chicken skewer. And make sure it's... Just make it taste...
Oh, I already have a delicious. Excellent. Have a skewer.
The meat is on track, but we're aiming for perfection here. And a certain what? A certain... Yes! Definitely needs some boom shakalaka!
Again, how is this making sense to you?
Waste of such a Let me see. Regional special? Yes! Something that's native to the... I don't care if it flies. Alright then. Thanks, you guys. No.
You know, people eat frogs, so I'll give her a frog. People do actually eat those.
Do you really want to... It's a little... It'll be fine. But I'll be sure to annoy... It looks like Xiangling's main dish is almost done. Let's go and see. I almost forgot. Side dish. Are you sure it's no trouble? Here, take this. And here are all the... Is this the recipe for that? Yes. With some minor... This is so The technique doesn't matter. And you must be passionate about cooking if you... I trust you guys. I know you'll nail this. Confident. Come on. This is the...
Let me make some jade parcels. I'll make a couple batches. Because I can.
They're so fragrant I could smell them coming a mile away. We're all set.
And that will unlock me the commission where Siegfried is like, can you make them for me again, please?
This was a fine... Both chefs' dishes today were nothing short... But this is a competition. Xiangling!
Yeah, good for you, Chef Chick. Hooray!
I thought I would, but it turns out that's still...
Excuse me?
Yep.
My goodness. The amount you'd make if you sold this...
The main thing is that you enjoy... Anyway, now Meanwhile... This losing is no fun. But it was worth it for the chance to eat such superb cooking. This is gorgeous too! Were it not for that exquisite boar and excellent side... Paimon's turn...
I will have it. Oh, this is the taste of Springvale.
Hey now, cheer... The boar may be, but the taste is putting a smile on customers' faces. A good time was had by all. But everyone's gone now. Let's go and say goodbye to Xiangling. Thanks, you guys. And without you, Pop also wouldn't have gotten so full. Not sure. I don't like to plan things who knows? Must be nice to be so You are a gifted chef. Come and visit me at the Wanmin Rest. And if you want, I'll teach you how to cook some of my latest inventions. It's a... See you again soon.
I'm gonna hope that I got more. Oh, I'm so close. Ah! Let's go unlock some domains. Maybe that'll get me closer.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Oh, why can I send Amber? Wowie!
Yeah.
What do I need for Kaya? Ah, an ice thingy.
Jean will be upset if she catches us lazing around like this.
I went the wrong way. No! Excuse me, I was trying to walk, not throw a rabbit.
A reward on the road.
I could sense it. And or I remembered it. The preemptive bunny! Everyone's favorite. Yay! Yay! Gonna unlock it anyway. Blink. I know how the domains work, thank you. Wait, isn't this the one where the thing is over in the Hilichurl camp? Or... I might be confused. It's fine. I'm gonna deal with these suckers anyway.
Right.
Freeze!
No escape!
All in a day's work.
Oh, seriously. I might be confused. Possibly. Shrek. Oh.
As a good knight should.
Oh, so sorry.
Bunk.
Huh? 'Cause a good knight should. 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 'Cause a good knight should
Trying not to tick him off. Yeesh. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Boop. Ta-da. Let's go say hi to Diluc. At some point I should get my adventure rank reward.
Someone needs assistance.
Mayhap, possibly.
The Abyss Order. Enemies of the human race. Even the underground networks rarely come across any information on them. With that said, it was a bit of a hassle, but I managed to dig up a few clues.
Really? That quickly? You really are well connected, Master Diluc.
Come to think of it, Mr. Big Animo God Barbados, why exactly do you need the help of mere humans?
How do I put it? The Seven, as people now know them, were once known as the Seven Archons. Each Archon presides over their own part of Teyvat. That is the role the Archons play. Only in performing this duty can we attain power. But I don't like the idea of ruling Mondstadt, and I don't feel Mondstadt would really like it either.
Go forth and establish a city of freedom without rule. We have not forgotten Barbados' wish for Mondstadt.
Jean, you're such a devotee. Maybe someone got a little too free and is just too lazy to care.
Oh, I didn't get that viewpoint.
However it may have come to
Oopsies.
be, I haven't been back to Mondstadt for an extended period of time. Without a doubt, I am now the weakest Archon among the Seven.
Says the Archon that can summon black holes at will. And has lost part of his power on purpose.
Aw, you flatter
Silly.
me.
Oh, such a humble god. Is it a blessing or a curse? But we digress. Let's get back to the topic at hand. The common enemy of all mankind. We have tracked the Abyss Mage to the vicinity of the winery.
I cannot stress enough how important it is to not let it escape.
Like, yeah, they're stronger, but he's certainly not completely the weakest.
Someone needs assistance. Leave it all to me. Someone needs assistance.
Dodge this! Freeze!
Alright, let's deal with you. Because you are going to be a pain in the ass.
Dodge this!
You are also going to be a pain, but you're less of a pain. With the cryo guy out of the way.
Wind blade!
Freeze! Dodge this!
Huh? What's this? After the Abyss Mage was defeated, a certain energy dispersed from its body. It seems that energy was being used to cut off the connection between me and Dvalin. Huh. Do you know of Storm Terror's Of course. I believe the people of Mondstadt all know of it.
Storm Terror's
After
lair.
Dvalin woke up, he took the
Spooky.
ancient ruins as his lair. As it was with the storms that previously cut Mondstadt off from the outside world, the entrance to the ruins is also sealed by a special barrier. But now, as the energy dispersed from the Abyss Mage, I was able to read the rhythmic flow of how the barrier's magic was woven.
A little bit, yeah.
I must admit, it sounds even more horrendous than a chorus of hilly churls. But it should be enough to let us break through the storm barrier and reach Storm Terror's lair.
Which means we're going to confront Dvalin? I'm fine with that. Jean is the one who wishes to avoid any direct confrontation.
No.
Like, I mean, with all
When
the
there are no
changes
other
that have
options
happened.
left, it is my responsibility to alter our course of action. If slaying him is our only choice, I will gladly become the knight that leads the charge.
Fortunately, we have yet to need to go that far.
By that, you mean...
I mean that the Holy Liar is not our trump card. Our real trump card? The Traveler, of course.
The Traveler?
Because I purified the crystal?
But you have a much more precious forte. The impurities in the tears and the curse that binds Dvalin belong to the same maleficent power. Which means...
You tone-deaf bard! Don't you see how crazy this is? You've seen what Dvalin is like when he's ticked off. She'll be swallowed whole before she even gets to lift a finger.
Why do they keep saying she? What has happened? Ether being the main character and all the promo material, and then it's just like, she, her. Was Lumine meant to be the main character the whole time? What is happening here?
Hey. Nice plan. Worth a shot.
I am with you, Honorary Knight.
Oh, so we just need to fight monsters from the abyss and a dragon. No pressure or anything.
I mean, my main
Humans
account
aren't
is
without their
Lumine,
strengths.
so...
Let's go.
And so, epic actions of brave heroes finally leads to this 11th hour.
I'm, like, way more used to Lumine. Hello. We are going this way. Good sir. Oh, I forgot about this I forgot I picked this quest up. I forgot I picked that up.
Cool it. Ha! Ha! Yeah, don't push your luck.
Yes, the NPC I just talked to. I figured. And 3.
Fascinating.
Fascinating.
What's the hurry?
Okay. Storm Terror's lair. Here we go.
What's the hurry?
Oh, the regular Sealies are fine. The Electro Sealies are mine. They're a pain.
Freeze!
They zip-jap everywhere and...
Wind blade!
Yeah, the zippy zaps. Pain in the neck there. Way too fast.
Right with the wind!
Perish. Oh wait, I know there are chests around here that I missed the first time I went through. This is one of them.
I'll keep this close.
Believe it or not. Believe. There was something up this way on that little platform. Wait. What am I hearing? Oh. Okay, apparently I'm crazy. Whatever.
Cool it! Is this an answer from this world?
Anyway. I knew there was one on a platform. I knew! Ha ha ha! Ha!
I'll keep this close. on the road. Windblade! A reward on the road.
Oh, yay.
I'll keep this close.
Yay. Cabbage. Cabbage.
Dodge this!
Losing my mind. Apparently. Aha! Rocks.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
I don't think I'm ready for a battle trial just yet.
It's a storm barrier. It looks so dangerous.
Leave it to me. Although this wooden lyre is all I have, I don't need the lyre to break through this kind of storm barrier. Wait, what is that?
I guess. Beasties!
Attack! Prepare yourselves!
Gasp.
The stage will need to be cleared before I can begin my performance. Generally speaking, such chores are not the concerns of the performer himself.
Wait, what's going on? There shouldn't be any hilly trail camps in the vicinity of Storm Terror's lair.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Wacky whack whack. Whap. Bish bash bosh. Alright, now we can dispel the wind barrier.
The hilly trolls usually do not venture into areas with high elemental concentrations. It puts a heavy burden on their bodies.
The Abyss Order must be manipulating them behind the scenes, yet they shouldn't have been presumably spreading their...
Without further ado, I suppose I can play faster if my only audience is the wind.
Alright.
Opened. You're
We have
not
been
entirely
granted
useless,
entrance.
Tone Deaf Bard.
This is it. We are now entering Storm Terror's lair. Watch yourselves. Let's move.
I do apologize. I will be stopping for a wee bit while I make and consume food. I will probably continue after I do that. Just take maybe like an hour. So I will be back, because I want to beat Dvalin today. But I am going to be stopping for a little while I make and consume food. Maybe I'll bring up the BRB screen and just mute my mic. And not actually stop the stream, I can cut it. Anyway, I'm going to make and consume food and I will be back. Alright, we're dealing with Storm Terror. I have had food.
Is this an answer from this world?
Looks like this is the front gate to Storm Terror's lair. The gate is enormous compared to us. But still, Paimon wonders how Dvalin gets in there with a body that huge.
He doesn't walk in. He flies in.
Oh. You do have
Oh.
a point. It's stuck.
It's stuck.
Hey, check out that roof. Is there a giant hole in it?
I suppose we could make use of that wind current.
Let's make a detour then. Heading up.
Let's make a detour then. Heading up.
Do you think there will be abyss mages hiding in the ruins? Either way, if we do run into one, we will let the victorious Master Deluge do the...
Do not underestimate them just because I have beaten one of them before. I'm not boasting. I'm simply saying there is more to the Abyss Order than a few mages.
Correct. That's why I tagged along after all. Well, that and also for your safety. Why am I so diligent? Too diligent for a poet, in fact.
So says the person that made zero effort to search for the dragon tears and drink in the tavern all day. Paimon doesn't get it. What part of you is remotely diligent?
on the road.
Dodge this! How fortunate.
Steady as stone. Someone needs assistance. I must leave no stone unturned. A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning. I'll catch up.
Bip-a-dip-bip-bip-a-doo. Whee.
Look, a wind current.
Paimon!
It might lead us to the top of the tower.
The statue!
Ooh, wonderful.
Glad that bitch doesn't wake up.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning. Leave it all to me.
Oh, we can't advance any further. The ruins seem to be guarded by ancient seals.
Is this the work of Dvalin?
No. These ruins were once part of an ancient city. Dvalin just happens to be nesting in these ruins for now. These ruins even predate the existence of the Four Winds. Mondstadt is a city without a ruler. However, before it was ruled over by a tyrant. Anyway, I'll sing you that story when we have a chance in the future.
The markings on this seal. If my archaeological knowledge is not mistaken, this appears to be a light act. If we retrieve and reintegrate all the parts, we should be able to get it working.
We should be close to completing the ceremony for this actuator. Let's put the last part back and see.
Chomp. What? Did I just break the seal? Oh my goodness.
Looks like we're right. There are 3 more halos circling the tower.
Which means there are 3 more corresponding light actuators to activate. I can see one from here. The rest must be scattered within the ruins around here. Let's go find them.
Why did Dvalin pick a place filled with puzzles and seals as his lair? Doesn't he get annoyed coming back home?
He doesn't walk in. He flies in.
You do have a point.
It's almost like he's a dragon. Alright, let's get it back to the statue real quick. And offer some oculi. Hi. Stamina!
I missed a spot.
Freeze! Disappear! Dodge this! Don't get frostbite.
Time to clean up.
Freeze!
Come on.
Dodge this! Wind blade!
I mean triangles. Enjoy the
Wow,
triangles.
this light actuating ceremony does work magic. It looks like one of the 3 halos above has now become solid ground. Let's start looking for the next puzzle.
Is this an answer from this world?
Oof. Oh, there's a Sealy there. Excuse me. Am I? Excuse me.
A reward on the road.
Do love the music in Storm Terror's Lair. It's good. It's good music. It's a good soundtrack.
Cool it.
Steady as stone. Get him!
Windblade. Is this an answer from this world?
Okay, where are the other ones? They're all my triangles. My triangles. I need them. Okay, Noelle.
Leave it all to me.
Two triangles. The third. Forgot how dang complicated it was just to kill a dragon. Probably because it's been like 5 years since I first killed a dragon. Oh, I didn't think it would go all the way back down. Rude. Ooh.
It seems 2 of the halos have become solid ground. One more and the seals at the top of the tower will be broken.
No one escapes my sights!
I know, how dare I leave things behind. I'm focusing. At least attempting to. Attempting to focusing. I think you're supposed to go up from the bottom, but you know.
should venture onward from here.
I'm thinking about turning these adventures into songs after we're done. Hopefully, this song will be sung for years to come by the people of Mondstadt, just like the legend of Vanessa.
I have loved that song since I was small. How are you feeling today, Honorary Knight? I am completely prepared and fully confident that we can do this.
Even Master Diluc accompanied us to the very end, despite only being an accidentally involved bystander.
You shared your secret with me, and I only returned your trust to the same extent.
It's freedom.
Freedom?
When you first arrived at Mondstadt, did no one tell you that She really is a child of freedom. Mondstadt is a romantic city without and its citizens enjoy the most freedom amongst the 7 nations. I hope the dragon that once protected Mondstadt will soon be free too. No one should have deceived him by telling him that Mondstadt betrayed him. And no one should have told him that it was his eternal duty to protect the city. He has the right and freedom to choose his own way of life.
Darn straight.
Well then, traveler, may the thousands of years of wind that have blown through Mondstadt go with you. Just like the last time, I shall channel animal energy for you.
It was you. I heard you. After I finish dealing with Dvalin, I think I'm going to wrap up the stream. Mostly because it's been almost 5 hours since I started. I might continue tomorrow and like start towards Liyue tomorrow. Listen, I want to see my main for once. And not yours, Jordan. Not yours, Dark. Not your main. My main. Zhongli. The guy.
Oh, no wonder you said his voice.
Alright, let us go confront Storm Tower. Big old beastie boy. Not your voice. Not your main.
I don't sense any nightmares around here.
So I might continue tomorrow because... Alright, let's deal with the demon blood. The abyss nonsense. Abyssal nonsense! Shouldn't take that long. This is easier than doing it on a phone. Which is, like, legit how I did it the first time was on my phone. Ah! Yeah, fair enough. Oh, I missed. Dang it. Come on. Buddy boy. Let me shoot your butt. Angie, Angie.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this.
Someone needs assistance.
Wind blade.
Ha ha ha. Oh, you bitch. I think the cutscene just killed me.
Yeah.
Why did he have to want to break the platforms just then?
It's been a while since we flew like this together. Huh, Dvalin?
Just now. Why? Why did you not ask me to protect you like the last time?
Me not wanting you to listen to the Abyss Order doesn't mean that you have to listen to me. Freedom, if demanded of you by an Archon, is really no freedom at all.
Is this the power of the Animal Archon? But I am no longer part of the Four Winds.
Even if that's so, you still protected us regardless. Now spread your wings of freedom and go with my blessing.
Fallen. Ow.
And so, the Storm Terror threat was quelled. I clarified the misunderstanding to the citizens of Mondstadt and let them know that they are safe. To them, it seems Storm Terror attacked Mondstadt out of nowhere and then vanished just as quickly. They must be finding the whole ordeal very confusing.
However, winds change their course. Someday, they will blow towards a brighter future.
Yay. One day later. Give everyone a chance for a little bit of a break.
You guys are back! The honorary knight returns triumphant.
Yep, we're back from tussling with Dvalin.
You just returned yesterday, right? Jean got back first, and she told us all about your heroic deeds. I wonder if I'll ever get an opportunity like that. You're right, actually. Peace is hard won, and we shouldn't take it for granted. And this time, you're the one we should all be grateful to.
You're welcome. But have you been waiting for us here this whole time?
Of course not. Just because I'm not out on the front line doesn't mean I don't have work to do. In fact, I'm dealing with the aftermath of the crisis as we speak.
Aftermath? Here? What happened in Mondstadt?
While Master Jean was away, the monsters lurking nearby made a coordinated attack on the city. Fortunately, we weren't completely taken by surprise. I detected the Hilly Churls were moving closer to the city a while back.
Oh yeah! Paimon remembers. When we first met, you were clearing out one of their camps.
Gonna let all the characters yap themselves out.
If we hadn't started making preparations back then, Mondstadt would be in much greater danger by now.
And then I'll be wrapping up for
Me
tonight.
too. But I have a strange feeling that we're not out of the woods yet. Hilly Churls aren't usually capable of coordinating like this. Our best guess is that the Abyss Order is behind it.
They've taken over the Hilly Churls. Good thing we saved Dvalin, or they might have taken him too.
That's right. And since I'm the Outrider, it's up to me to keep eyes on the Abyss Order from now on. I'm sorry. You should be celebrating your victory, not listening to all this somber talk. I promised to take you out for some sticky honey roast, didn't I? Before everyone got caught up in the Storm Terror crisis. There's no time like the present, right? You guys hungry?
You bet! You may have forgotten till just now, but it's been on Paimon's mind this whole time.
Awesome, let's go! It's been way too long since I last ate a sticky honey roast myself. Wait for me at Good Hunter. I'll be right there. I just have to clean up here real quick.
We'll go. Suppose. Sorry, Timmy. Oh, apparently I have to talk to Cyrus. But I can just jump past him and
Add Astra.
talk to Catherine.
Here we crisis, danger, the thrill of adventure, Adventurers Guild. Finally, our days of rescuing kittens and finding lost puppies roll up, youngsters. Join the Adventurers Guild today. What? What? The Storm Terror threat is resolved? I missed the acting Grandmaster's speech?
Sorry.
Storm Terror should have put up more of a fight.
Add Astra.
Alright, there you go. I got the leeway letter.
Long live the hero. Many trade routes have closed due to the Storm Terror incident. We can cope for now without fresh fruit and vegetables. I hope they get the trade route.
Yeah, hopefully they get the trade routes going.
So Storm Terror's true identity is Dvalin. Every cloud has a silver lining. We're fortunate that our relationship with the Dragon of the East didn't sour past the point of no return. For that, we have you to thank. As long as we have the Knights of Favonius...
Oh! Well, I'm at.
Ta-da! 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 La da 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 da.
believe I might actually use Barbara. Crazy. Alright, Kaya. So apparently to wrap up Mondstadt, I have to hang out with Kaya. I do prefer whatever he has going on to, like, some of the characters. Some of them just... don't like it. Oh, sorry. Not you. Hi, Kaya.
This is bad. Such a hassle. Oh, thank the thousand wind. If I may
Ew, cut it out.
I cannot let. Please, let's talk in the court.
What's with this?
I could have sworn I'd started this before.
This place will do.
Tell us what it's about already.
How should I begin? Oh, right. It's a secret of my past, and I confide in you to keep it.
Don't worry. Paimon's lips are sealed.
As a matter of fact, my grandfather was a pirate.
Oh.
Wait, why do you sound so blithe? Do you think I'm making it up? Look at my eye patch. I inherited it from my grandfather, and this is solid proof that we are related by blood.
Ah, yes. Your grandfather was a pirate. Didn't know the Conrians had pirates.
My, how could you not know such common knowledge? This is no different from children inheriting their hairstyles from their parents. Yesterday, I was glancing through the notes my grandfather left and stumbled upon records that spoke of a treasure.
Treasure?
Well, you got Paimon on board.
According to his notes, the treasure is buried in the lost Arcadian ruins.
Treasure.
But the location of the ruins is currently unknown. I've tried searching for clues.
Treasure! Kaya, what kind of treasure is it? Gold? Or better yet, gems?
Treasures that consist of nothing but gold and gems are third-rate treasures.
Exactly.
My grandfather's treasure is a sword. A magic sword that grants the wielder unrivaled power.
Oh, wow!
The sword
He got
was
Paimon
dropped
in
from
hook, line, and
Celestia
sinker, though.
into the sea by a god. It was later salvaged by my grandfather's crew by pure coincidence. The moment he gripped the sword, thunder roared, billows howled, and the clear skies were suddenly swallowed by raging winds. With the might of the magic sword, my grandfather went on to defeat a hydra, a silver-haired banshee, a wicked abyss dragon. But the immense power of the sword enticed many more greedy pirates. To avoid meaningless conflicts, my grandfather hid the magic sword. These incredibly thrilling adventures are romances that could only be told by pirates.
Holy moly, that's just insane.
A gang of
He's
treasure
lying out his
hoarders
ass.
has been very active lately, and many ruins have had their relics stolen by them. I'm afraid that they will soon discover the Arcadian ruins, and the magic sword will be lost.
We won't let it fall into the wrong hands. We must get the sword before them. You just rest assured that we are here to help.
Wow.
Wow.
Great. Please keep it a secret. I'll wait for your good news.
Hey, so what you think? Isn't it exciting? We're talking about a super duper powerful sword.
Is it really,
well,
really
let's go to
true?
the Adventurers Guild and see if we can find the adventurers should know more about.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Greetings. May I take...
Why so cold? I've always thought that we enjoy quite the intimate friendship.
I didn't see you there.
It seems your great battle sharpened not only your combat skills, but your wit as well. A knight after my own heart. To bask in the presence of Mondstadt's new big hero is quite the morale boost. And that's coming from a knight.
Sweet-talking, sugar-coated Captain Kaya.
Nonsense. I speak from the heart.
So what you doing?
Just looking for a quiet spot to collect my thoughts.
While all the other knights are working hard to clean up after the battle?
Thinking can be an arduous task, you know. Believe me, I'd much rather be taking out the trash.
So what you thinking about then?
The Abyss Order. A
Yeah,
dragon
fair.
wreaks havoc in Mondstadt, and the acting Grand Master leaves the city to combat the threat. Strategically, that's the perfect moment for the Abyss Order to make their move. If you were the Abyss Order, would you squander this golden opportunity by sending in nothing more than a few hilly churls? To get to the bottom of it, I decided to wait. So I waited, and watched for their next move. Then came the day you made all hell break loose in Storm Terror's lair. Just as the hilly churls' cries sounded from the city gates. That same day, I saw shadowy figures lurking in the city itself.
Inside the city?
Well, all the other knights were outside, fighting the enemy. As you can imagine, that left the inside of the city completely unguarded. Except for me, of course. And so I approached the Abyss Order infiltrators for a bit of... let's call it fraternizing. Through various means, I managed to gather some rather interesting intel. The situation is this. The Abyss Order. They are united under a single leader.
Who could be leading them?
Yes.
Who could it be?
And it was this very leader who devised the plot to turn Dvalin into a weapon of war.
A mystery.
What exactly did you have to do to find this out?
Let's just say I'm blessed with certain linguistic powers. There's more. The Abyss Order has a name for this leader. They call her the Princess. Now, I'm sorry to cut this intelligence briefing short, but I do believe I spy Amber heading this way. I think she's still angry with me for my absence from the defense effort during the attack. I'd better slip away before she notices me.
Okay, bye.
1 minute I see Kaya, the next he slipped away. Clear sign of a guilty conscience.
He was doing a lot behind the
Sure?
scenes.
Because that sounds like exactly what he'd say to talk himself out of trouble. But let's forget about him. I worked super hard today, and my tummy's rumbling. Let's order. Hi, Sarah. 1 sticky honey roast, please.
Sticky honey roast. Gonna jump over that table.
So, now the Storm Terror threat is behind us. What are your plans for the next step?
Paimon thinks it's time to leave Mondstadt and keep looking through the 7 nations until we find clues about his sister.
Huh, really? Oh, well, I guess this is goodbye.
I
Hey,
will miss
don't feel
Mondstadt.
down. You'll always be a friend of the Knights of Avonius. Ain't that's the spirit? Remember,
I'll come back and visit.
Mondstadt will always welcome you. All right, now let's eat before it gets cold.
You enjoy a relaxing mealtime. Fabulous.
That was good. Note to Paimon, Amber's recommendations are worth the wait.
Of course. Well, I don't trust myself in the kitchen. You can always trust me with the menu. Oh, I almost forgot to mention. Jean's waiting for you at the cathedral. It's something to do with the Holy Lyre de Himmel. You'd better head there now.
I'm trying to wrap up all the Mondstadt Archon quest before I wrap up. But they just keep going. It keeps going. Ah! At least it's not like the latest Archon quest. You can pause, you can take breaks. The latest one is basically 6 hours straight. Isn't that fun? I mean, there are moments where you can, like, pause and come back to it, but... Hi, Barbara.
This is Barbara, the deaconess of the church. She is here to retrieve the holy lyre de Hamel.
May the Animo Archon protect you.
That still surprises me. Jean doesn't mention
I'm not really in a position to speak compared to our acting Grand Master, but I still want to thank you all on behalf of all of Mondstadt for your assistance. Fortunately, everything was resolved peacefully. I can't imagine how an all-out war between the military and the dragon would have ended.
Now the Fatui have no choice but to keep their mouths shut. They must be annoyed that things didn't turn out as planned for them. This time, they even lost their best excuse to pressure the Knights of Favonius. Diplomatically speaking, they gained nothing, and on the contrary, simply proved just how vexatious they can be.
Sounds like quite the story. So, did you bring the Holy Lyre with you? We cannot ask you to keep defending the lyre forever. The Seneschal has been pressing me for a while now. Oh, don't worry. I'm not here to collect rent. The church has always received special funding.
It's a little,
The Holy Lyre! Lord Barbados! Even if I atoned for these sins for the rest of my life, it would still not be enough!
Oh, give it here.
It's fixed!
How could this Holy Lyre, but how?
Huh? Let Paimon see!
No. I don't know how you managed to fix it, but you'll never touch the lyre again!
We, really should get going. That trick I used to repair the Holy Lyre. I mean, the magic I used isn't going to hold forever, you know.
What?
He's a goober. I love it. Oh, right! I forgot about that. I legitimately forgot that... Oh, Paimon isn't an ice block. Oh.
At last, Mondstadt's rodent ruler in the flesh. Scurrying through the streets looking for leftovers? Mondstadt calls this a god?
Resident rodent beats invasive vermin.
Don't you dare speak back to me, insolent bard.
Flame bitch!
Absentee Archon of Mondstadt. How impotent you've become.
That smirk you wear looks out of place. Did you steal it from your master's face?
Should have held your tongue.
Yoink.
So, this is a gnosis. Wouldn't be caught dead wearing this ugly thing in public.
Beauty is a waste when the beholder has no taste.
Fenty!
Well, we have what we came here for. Come, before our dear Favonian friends arrive. Leave nothing for them to find.
Ow. I'm glad the Traveler gets cooler, you know?
Honorary Knight, you're awake.
I wouldn't say he's alright, exactly. I found you lying unconscious outside the cathedral and used my elemental powers to heal you. That bard awakened first, but strangely, my healing powers had almost no effect on him. This is the first time I've encountered such a patient. But he just said, it's completely normal, and then got up and left the cathedral.
He left? Already? Where'd he go?
The symbol of Mondstadt's hero. That's what he said. I wanted to stop him, but Master Jean.
Paimon remembers Venti healing. It's probably due to the connection between Windrise and the Animal Archon. Master Jean has figured...
Yeah. Hello.
The wind amongst the branches is good. I love
Yeah,
the way it
also fair.
smells. I said the exact same thing last time. Why do I only say these things when I'm down on my luck? So you noticed. This isn't something I'm meant to discuss with ordinary people, but I suppose I can let you in on the secret. As you know, visions are external magical foci that only a small minority of people possess. They use these visions to channel elemental power. In truth, every wielder of a vision is one who can attain godhood and ascend to Celestia. We call such people allogenes.
Allogenes? Paimon's never heard of them before.
That's because this is a secret that only Archons are privy to. We don't need primitive tools like visions. Instead, each Archon has an internal magical focus that resonates directly with Celestia itself, known as a gnosis. It's just a glowing glass ball I carry around to avoid suspicion.
So who was that nasty woman who sent Paimon flying and stole your gnosis?
Her name is Signora, number 8 of the Harbingers. She and the rest of the Harbingers have been given godlike executive authority by the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya, and with it, strength surpassing that of other mortals.
The Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya? Isn't that...
Indeed. She is one of the 7. The Tsaritsa who reigns from the Zeppeljorny Palace, and the one person that the Fatui Harbingers all answer to.
The 7 don't always get along well, but still. I never thought that she would plot to steal another Archon's gnosis. How should I put this? 500 years ago, I knew her well. But I can't say the same is true now. You see, a certain catastrophe happened 500 years ago, and after that, she cut off all ties with me. But we can save discussion of the Cryo Archon and the Fatui for another day. If you seek the rest of the 7, many difficulties lie ahead of you still. You should head for Mondstadt's neighboring nation of Liyue. The Geo Archon who reigns there, unlike me, administrates his entire region personally. He only descends once every year to give his divine predictions, which set the direction for Liyue for the rest of that year.
Even so, it sounds like he works much harder than a certain someone,
In any case, this year's Rite of Descension is soon to begin. If you miss it, you'll just have to wait another year.
What? Oh, why didn't you tell us before? Well, then bye! We're going!
One moment, Windborn Outlander.
Sorry for
Just use it gratefully. Or, better yet, treat me to a glass of dandelion wine. Traveler, as you set off on your journey once again, you must remember that the journey itself has meaning. The birds of Tevat, the songs in the cities, the Tsaritsa, her Fatui and the monsters, they are all part of your journey. The destination is not everything. So before you reach the end, keep your eyes open. Use the chance to take in the world around you. Great. So, that's that for the Animo Archon's admonishments. Back to Venti time. If you want to chat, now's the time. A bard stays not always in a single climb.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over
Up
all
till
of
the
them.
end, Dvalin remembered his duty as one of the Four Winds. As such, I don't intend to forcibly strip him of that duty and force my ideals of freedom onto him. I just hope that Dvalin will be able to choose for himself and understand what freedom is. Before I became an Archon, I too was taught the meaning of freedom in this way by a friend. If you want to chat, now's the time. Kaya shared some new intelligence. Oh, I see. So, the Abyss Order has a princess who orchestrated the plan to corrupt Dvalin? They were probably trying to turn Dvalin into a weapon of war for the Abyss. But that said, I have never heard
A
of
friend
any
whose
such
appearance he
princess
is now
of the
taken.
Abyss Order.
Exactly. It's gonna be weird hearing princess and not prince. Just saying.
I think so too. Apparently. But how does a princess come out of nowhere and take command over the entire Abyss Order? If you want to chat, now's the time.
That Fatui lady didn't hang around, did she? She just grabbed your gnosis and left?
She wanted to avoid any eyewitnesses from the Knights of Favonius. The slightest slip up here would have destroyed the Fatui's diplomatic relations with the Knights.
So they're just gonna keep acting like Mondstadt's allies as if nothing happened?
If only the Seven Nations had banded together against the Abyss Order in the first place. The Fatui possess the strongest military among the Seven Nations, yet they've used it to steal the Holy Lyre, covet the power of gods, and use Dvalin as a bargaining chip against the Knights.
Speaking of the lyre, didn't Diluc say something like this before? He said that the Fatui could only run amok across the Seven Nations and threaten the Knights because of the Harbingers.
Yes. As I said earlier, the Cryo-Archon has given them authority and strength beyond that of other mortals. The Tsaritsa... I haven't seen her in 500 years. What is she thinking? What's her plan? Whatever the answer is, I have a feeling it's only going to make your search for the Seven all the more difficult. If you want to chat, now's the time. A bard stays not always in a single climb.
She gave power beyond that of ordinary mortals to the Fatui. Dottore was not happy with just the power he got from the Tsaritsa.
As I said before, vision wielders are known as allogenes and may ascend to Celestia. A gnosis is a higher order nexus of elemental manipulation and is emblematic of an Archon's status as one of the Seven. But as for which of the Seven took your sister, I'm sorry, I don't know.
Was it one of the Seven?
As one of the Seven, I'm not clear of suspicion yet either, am I?
Hang on a hot second. Tone Deaf Bard is just one of...
We're a great team indeed. Say, once you find your sister, how would you like to become one of the new Four Winds?
You don't seem too into it. Hey, Tone Deaf Bard! If being one of the Four Winds means free food, you can consider Paimon.
If you want to chat, now's the time. Well then, best be off to Liyue. If the dissension ritual you fail to tally, then another year you must dally.
Ooh, I unlocked so much other stuff! Anna was going to go and do some other stuff first.
Everything's ready. Let's go!
Once, there was a glorious king.
I know about the glorious kingdom. Do. Clear all this stuff out. All right. Suppose I'll wrap up for now, and either tomorrow or Monday I'll start heading for Liyue. Whether that means jacking up my adventure rank or something else, I don't know. Either tomorrow or Monday. I'm enjoying this. Something about having other people to sort of... Alright, see everyone next time.